Murder. Fucking attract mode. Jesus Christ. Give it a few minutes before I start. Music, please. Yeah, go home, Bruce Wayne. Jesus. I ain't gonna go down. Happy birthday, Tyvum. Let's do this. I've gotten a little bit into this a couple of times. It's one of those games I have attempted a few times, but I've never been able to. I think it's because it's not turd-based combat. I mean, like, goddamn. No, I want to wear pants. He has pants. He also has pants. He's gonna look. Wait, that guy's bald. Nope. Nope. Wear a shirt. This guy is mostly pants. It looks like. Okay, we're going all the way ass round. Picking up focus balls. What? Fuck. Oh, I choke on a piece of peanut, I die. Ugh. That is me. Alright, No. Help. Kid. Complete a harmonic combo. Yeah. Ball toucher. Oh, quickness. I don't want to click a lot. Too fast. God damn it. Numerous like it. God damn. Yes. Absolutely. Ah, don't say it.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Oh, what a sweet boy he was. So the video cutscenes in this are super loud. I don't know how I'll actually manage to make any of this as function, because I want to turn that guy up a little bit. Let's see.
Happily. I feel that I learn something every time I face you, even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time. Let us begin.
I'm standing there nodding baldly. Yeah. I saw double tap. Dodge was double tap again. That or. Master backhand. Oh, I can maybe actually sort the volume now. Oh, no. No. Aha. Hey, that's a movie slider. Very good. Okay, go like that. Then I give it one more on the volume mixer. We should be good. Something like that. Huh? That is me. Charm and intuition. Baldy Twig. I read that as character rotund. Yeah, bald backhand. BB type. Zero opponents defeated. That's my ass. Oh, fat roll. Backhand. Yeah. The elderly.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching.
Huh?
He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it. You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush. Master Lee just went into his house. It's just over there, as always. You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Beat up some young guys. Okay, thanks, scroll spoiler. Oh god. Obvious. Childa. No. Super Frog, fine ass. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Did you not load in properly?
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you.
I have his eyebrows, but
I know you haven't
had
much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer. Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind or magic.
Imagine being named Smiling Mountain and then slimming up.
Training has worth, and Master Lee allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside 2 rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
2 rivers, oh no, it's Wheel of Time.
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Lee has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly. Let's see what you can learn.
Bullet of Iron.
What can I do for you?
I have no
I'm
money.
here to serve and train. I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
This odd pause between everything.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
Backhand. Look at those men go back there.
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within. Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within. True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions. It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
Makes you feel face sometimes.
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own. The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted. You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
Figure it out.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction. Who are you interested in? Master Li is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you. If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight. I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to. It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you? It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Li's ability so far out on the borderlands. It was a fortuitous accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life, and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training, and needs someone to assist the other students. I am charged with... The turtle's shell protects him only from harm of which he is aware. Ask away. Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
Jumps up, let's spar with some students and fuck it up because I saw.
What can I do? There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded. Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Brain damage. Yeah, the two of you get away. Boss guys. Oh no.
Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like? There are a few.
That guy was not very lustful. Does that mean he has Questus or something? What's the green ass mean? Sparring area is just a NAS. Oops. Bloom the game. Need some Steve Bloom. Fucking monkey. Tomb. That looks fucked. That looks like something's wrong.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Fucking Spaniard. Senior student.
We should keep practicing. We have a weapons training session later this afternoon. Perhaps one of the others, like Wen or Lin, could help you. If you wanted to help us practice in a match against us both, of course, we would be most honored.
Oh, fuck you up.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Eat the shit.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Directly in the cranial cavity. God damn. Extraordinarily fucking learned. I have mastered the 45-degree turn instantaneous.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
You have weird teeth.
I haven't yet settled in. My studies in the Imperial City were far inferior to the instruction you've had. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Li?
Fucking silent protagonist.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The two of you are generally considered the most advanced students here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need? I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know? The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said. Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe. Well, that won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
Train for a long time. Join the Imperial Guard. Die immediately.
The school I attended in the Imperial City... Oh, I don't know. It just seems... I'll answer what I... It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
Are you a Lotus?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
You know about
The
ghosts?
Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions. The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle. There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts. They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City... I honestly didn't pay much attention during history lessons at my previous school. You could always ask in the town. Old Ming loves talking about the past. I'll answer what I can. I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability. Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that,
Fucking
the
text
only
box.
other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master. I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right. I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her. I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully. Well, he doesn't come close to Master Li's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn. I have heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities. I hate to put words in other people's mouths, but it's obvious that Gao does not favor you. Master Li has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority. I'll answer what I can.
Thought I could,
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had 2 masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult. At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Li's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital. He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study. I'll answer what I can.
I thought I could ask this man to fucking do an ass.
Again? Goodbye.
Well, I could ask the fucker to spar in one of the asses.
One day I'll reach your level of skill, but not unless I keep practicing with
Lol,
Smiling
bye.
Mountain.
Hooey. Mm. Mm. Oh goddamn, I thought we were getting somewhere. Bunny is. No sluts.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Li when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
Ying Wu. Right, sluts.
Gao refuses to practice with the rest of us. He thinks he's too good for us.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor.
You sound sincere.
No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Li always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example.
You did it again,
Certainly
lady.
won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Tall and bald, that's me.
That's easy enough for you to say. You're already the best in the school. The rest of us just stare at your back. Of course, there could be worse views. Maybe I should
got
spend
back.
more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides,
Don't
there
tell
might be
me.
bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning. I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years. I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate. When I am done, I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life. I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for.
Oh,
But Master... If you... You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that. Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. Not that you don't deserve the attention. I'd be flirting with you non-stop if you weren't so focused on whatever it is Master Li has in store for you. All of us get a little envious of that. Even Gao gets pushed aside, and he doesn't like being anything less than the center of attention. You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of. Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together. Frankly, I think she might have a little crush on you too. Notice how she's been less willing to train with you recently? Maybe that's why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. Dawnstar is a fine person. She just sees things that I can't. I know there are ghosts and spirits, but why should she be able to sense them when I can't? What makes her special? While Master Li tries to never let it show, he obviously holds a special place in his heart for you two. I suppose that's hard to deal with, even if I have been here far less time than you two. You know what is said. Master Li believes you're special, but won't say why. It makes you interesting.
I'm just tall.
Some of the others don't find it as intriguing as I do. Some even consider it an attack on their worth. Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you. He never has. And when Master Li tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse.
Yeah, why does Lee keep telling other people to be like so? Like, that's really shitty for a teacher.
As I said, you've known her forever and you're very close. Her sense for ghosts... Quite a bit, as I've said. Master Li considers you special, and that causes rivalries. I doubt there's much you can do about it. If you wish, what do you want to ask about? Master Li took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside. I imagine that he walked. If you want anything more than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago. I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born. If you wish. Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Li accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise? They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life. A soul that doesn't return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost. According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation.
Underworld must be full. It's asked that he rewords these fucking...
You're exactly what... According... From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else. According to the stories, ghosts are usually people who...
No.
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts. The ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, if it's recent and they're old, what...
If... Again?
Oops.
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I?
Oh, we're doing this.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
You will fall now.
Oh, I say things.
Heavenly wave.
No, wrong button.
Wait.
Well done. Eat panda and such. I nearly fucked that up. Shitting mountain.
Dawnstar's garden is peaceful, even when she's not here.
Owo Sayir Uyukap Wo Tarawayir Shathir Owo.
Press the attack button to shotgun. You start the wheel here. No, I don't VM. Oh. Sit, rat.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded. Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted. What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try. Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic.
Support is such a weird fucking name.
Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes.
Sounds like the opposite of support.
Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized. Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike.
Snap, snap.
I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day. Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so I know very little about him. I wish I knew more, senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master. Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Nay. Oops. Kapoopsie.
Owo
Jesus. Why are you louder than the other asses? Fucking weirdo.
My body is healed.
Well said, baldy fuck.
Typical.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you. The senior student, Master Lee's little lapdog, here to talk to me? My lucky, lucky day. Don't you have something more important to do? You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. Try Lynn. She'll say anything to please you just to see your simpering little smile. Pathetic. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Such a weird use of this voice, man.
I have nothing to say to a dog bounding after its master. Go bother someone else.
But I guess you can ass up. Right. No, yeah. Where do you want to floor you, old ass?
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I want to sell pork buns.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret. Those who announce their import and destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
What if he actually had animation for
We will
standing
have to
up?
continue our discussion later, my student.
Or if they just sort
It
of
appears we have more
elevated him
pressing
up from
matters.
the floor out of frame.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
I'm sure that'll happen.
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square. Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
I'm sure we will absolutely have that conversation. Your shit is my shit. Mm. 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 Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Where can I see my around carrions? Didn't read what kitty is, you snoring? Hmm. Hmm. Oops. I'm assuming destroy the statue is a closed ass type thing. Hmm. The two burbs in that one. Mm. No. Thought it would become purple.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Hmm? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 All right, yeah, we got a coin, didn't we? But it was a regular silver law. Puzzle killer.
My body is healed.
Yeah. The monkey doesn't give a fuck. -1 silver, I've gone into debt, oh no. Think I'm so.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Oops. Gaze of the Lion. Who is that? Don't blind me, Frodo. Health and 2 focus, god damn.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did. What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish? Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future? Only what Master Li has told you in the past. You are meant for great things, but you must discover them yourself. It must be so frustrating, but exciting as well. It is not the same. You are filled with the promise of great things, even if they are unknown. My skills will always be darker. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, But I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that. I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground.
Those fucking options.
What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart?
Let's go get your weapon from Guzhin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Like 2 options: lawful stupid and eat baby.
Of course. I can speak now or during our walk. Master Li suggested that I accompany you, in case you require assistance.
Oh.
His workshop is in the center of the village by the gate, up the stairs from the square. It's the largest and most permanent building. You must be tired if you're asking me about that. You've talked to him many times. I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating Qi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else? We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
What are you talking about, Fisk?
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming. I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
Phantom theirs.
You must be teasing me now. As I said, Guzhin's workshop is by the village gate, the largest building up the stairs from the square, right where it has always been.
Yeah, but
We should get our weapons as quickly as we can. I am honored that Master Li feels I am worthy of standing beside you.
Jesus Christ. Extract yourself from my ass. There we go, so.
We should go to Guzhin for a weapon.
Oops.
You must... We should get our...
Yuck. Wait, this is exactly like the fucking... pirate game. 1, 2, 3, 4, because, you know, console D-pad.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Most elaborate kick to guy face.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly.
We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
It's so awful. They killed him.
Just kicked him to death.
Heavens, no! I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
Backhanded to death. Fuck your property. Your shit is my shit. Won't open these though.
It's so awful.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
This path leads to the beach. Gujin's shop is north of the main square. We should really get our weapons as soon as we can.
Fine.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
The guy got kicked. He died.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Chicken.
Ojoir Shatyr Uksayanan. Sawani Karpa.
We should buy the chick bang on kick.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Swowo here Ufir. Wa Kwanpa. Wotarawe Ifuir. Payir Fun Chiki. Ukayir Otonoair. Nisun Puno. Siyir Tsunkut. If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here? Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
Fucking eyebrows.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually, but you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Yeah.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men.
He looks like
How
a
your
turtle,
master
the way
found
his head's
it, I
sticking out
cannot
of the
say,
torso.
but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it. They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it. I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet. I'll explain why in a moment, but suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle. In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this. But don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Kitty.
They say golden...
Joseph, yeah.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
That's nice. Fucking turtle man.
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time. That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town. They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them. Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kia-min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns. I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them. You have to help, senior student. I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
Bossy.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Turtle guy.
White demon.
I think I may suck. Don't strobe me.
White demon.
Bling bling sucker.
White demon. My body is healed.
Damn it. Am I just... Okay. Can I not remove the lock or something? It's really hard to fucking move around. Also, it seems I get locked down here and can't actually go up the stairs. I know they want me to use the weapon, but
White demon.
Help! Someone! They're all over the beach! Bandits!
We have to help. Be careful, these louts will show no...
stuck. Guess I'll use the weapon.
White demon. Staff. My body is healed. Heavenly Wave. White demon.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Bandits of the beach.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're out.
No. Shit, I'm stuck again.
My body is healed.
Oh, go away.
My style is superior.
Jesus. Why do I sound like a gumpass? What's the button for breaking lock? No type T. Ugh. No, that was Occupado, it seems.
My body is healed.
You tell him, weirdo. Oh, swine.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around. No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come.
Gross.
Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
God damn it, Schliebman.
Save us! I don't want to be buried in the field.
Dig up some. Cannon ass.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Good. One of 3 men giblets. Oh, that guy lived.
Cannon fire, look out!
Call me Master Backhand. Not a health on that lady. No, kitty. Yes. Hello. Fuck's sake. Fucking, oh, you can have double tap on block and you can turn it off, but then it's on the block. Sorry, double tap for what's it called? Double tap for dodge, but then it's on the block button here.
Look out!
Lol. Oh shit.
My body is healed. Focus.
I cannot see shit.
Watch yourself.
My body is healed.
Watch out! Cannon fire!
Too busy being stuck. Oh, I win.
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Ghost Dad. Mm-hmm. Got a level, didn't I? Wait, didn't I pick a thing up? Meow. Just would have picked up another thing there. Yes, kitty. Oh, I have some style points. What if I could put points into the staff and then choose to not have it? Call me PP for Phantom Puncher. Let me heal you, scrotum.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it. I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success. It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
The old one-punch boat sink.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Voice bellows at me. No. Three fucking points. Now. I'll save those. I'm not really.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Nothing my backhand can't sort.
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
I don't know, the ass back at the school seemed to think that assassins were just running around town guarding us.
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere. I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be. Yes, I suppose
Fucking
you know
flirt
something about
lines.
that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do. Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing. I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different.
We heard this.
I can see spirit. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more. Then we should return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
Yes, kiddo, you pert me.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it? He didn't make it? No. Please, no.
He got fucking
This
kicked
town
and died.
was his home. He shouldn't have died like this. Hopefully Master Li can give this some meaning. A sorcerer here.
Never mind that. Did you see him punch the fucking... This man just shows up and oogles us.
Wanakapir sari awaf, van sier sorofos isinosaurus usuno. Taui ir koana ir sonir iboki.
Scowl.
Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi, o nikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir. Ikir niktine piru, o iferek uk son puno, o nikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier. Yukut nikunk uno sa ir son kudnoka ukyorir. Ir sonir o nikasurir kwana no ir usoanata hoki.
Is he speaking backwards?
Wo anania ifewir uk sonaruk noka uk snapir. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uok son puno. Sata tawe ia, wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ia sutok.
Yeah, it sounds like some weird shit said backwards.
Sairos tiusiat, saro rasipa ukari iras napsoaku. Nararo, na pirarpirni, niktakatashi. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uok son puno. Satakwa ia nikarwa fa. Nararo, na pirarpirni, niktakatashi. Ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo. Ko nirpuk no sang. Wo anania ifewir uk sonarok noka uk. Wo nikasurier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier. Ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Wo nikasurier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik. You could. Wo sun pononok yapapap nasia iwir sa ye uoth. Ikirnik tine piru wo iferek uok sun pono. Tawe ir kawana ir soni ir ipoki.
You flatter, sir. I am sorry not every student has earned such respect.
Ir su. Wuno wir na no ba ir su. Isana yuyo. Ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Wo soki po ir ukar so iro. Niato wo no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Tasi si tintu. Funye wo musi ye wo tahufu. Wo sun pononok yapapap nasi ayu. Wo anania ifewir uk sonarok noka uk snapir. You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka uk yorir. Wo nikasurier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yakoak, kokonato sirip. Niato wo nonapadi irovir. Koni uk. Ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo. Irkana. Wo nikasurier kwana no kasa ir iroro. Yukut ni kunk uno sa ir son. Ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo.
I read intestines.
Nikasurier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipi.
Osinsu kukapir fuku.
Sa ir yakoak, kokonato sirip. Wo anania ifewir uk sonarok noka uk snapir. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yak.
Ok sasa sara no fuk no. Rik ni uk ni akawania rap.
Wo sun pononok yapapap nasia iwiros.
Weirdo.
Tikotro tuat.
Nia.
Oops.
Tikot.
Weirdo.
My body is healed.
Yeah.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while.
Things are back to business pretty
I saw
fast
him again
here.
last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. but I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Cool boy.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry. This has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child. I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
God damn, he could have stayed in. Yeah, man, I mean, fucking always just... Second time he told me to talk to some fucking ass. They go down, I'll tell you later, and then runs off, and then me and that is like, I'll tell you later.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
How are you old enough to remember that?
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated. I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well. Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent. You'd think the recent attack would have people buying supplies or weapons or something, but alas, business has not improved.
Recent attack, like 5 minutes ago.
Who could be more important than Master Li? He is the anchor of this town, and none question his wisdom. Two Rivers has always accepted the masters of your school as leaders, but none have taken to it with the skill, authority, or wisdom of your master. No different from anyone else. If you keep to yourself, no one bothers you. Well, you are always asking questions. That can be tiring. Although I do prefer that over Gao's posturing, he is not well liked. But his father has money, so he gets his way.
Just kidding, I need the arm.
Who could be more... You'd think the recent attack... I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask. I send my thanks to the spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else. I don't have any special insight. Why not ask your friend there? Dawn Star knows more about the spirit realm than anyone, it seems. She's been a great help from time to time.
I do what I can to help, good merchant. That's all any of us can do.
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
Peace?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it. Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks. If you wish. I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
Yes, boys?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town. Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
What would I spend it on?
Don't forget his senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
Kitty. You can't just hit with the microphone.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant Gao boy. You will have many friends in the village.
Thank you for helping with the bandits.
Kitty. Little lady. Wait a minute. Bandidos.
Hey boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around. We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober. Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Everyone's master of bullshit foo. Take their money though, NB. Super extra mine. 5%. Also just basic attack. Ew. The fuck? Goddamn cud mutant. Mm.
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, bandits can be tricky opponents. Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain. You won't tell anyone about what happened, will you? I couldn't leave my post, you know? I can't keep watch over the students if I'm dead.
You're also a god that can't actually do anything.
Right. And I will, while I'm still alive. What do you need? Why do you need to ask? A bandit attack isn't of enough interest? What else would people talk about?
Yeah, let's just keep a secret that the god.
Perhaps one of the villagers can accommodate you? I would rather focus on my job.
Shut the fuck up.
Two Rivers may be remote and calm, but I still take the task of protecting it seriously. Fair.
What a squeeb. I thought I had the ass. Shit, where is that? Maybe that's a thing for reading all the things.
Good job with those ruffians. Those bandits weren't gentle with this town. I'm going to help out with some of the repairs. I'm just glad you two got a chance to try those weapons out for real. Looks like they handled themselves well, just like you two. It's a sleepy little town, usually, and bandit attacks are virtually unheard of. Who wants to rob farmers? Rice isn't worth enough to carry it away. The only real visitor we have is that strange fellow who came in for supplies once or twice. He's just some mad hermit, though. He tries to avoid the village proper. The best thing about this place is Master Li's leadership. It's like the man was born to it. I never caught his name, and he shies away from the village proper, so I think he prefers it that way. His visits are so rare, I'm not surprised you haven't heard of him. Merchant Fendo won't even speak of the man. Just gives him a few basic supplies and lets him go. Oh well, no concern of ours. If a man wants to keep to himself, I say we let him do it. Oh, be fair. I may be the weapon master around here, but it's Master Li who really does the training. I help out, but he's the real reason you two are so good. I used to be a guard in Broken Path, a little town in the western part of the Empire. It was a sleepy place like this, though the residents were miners, not farmers. That whole province is called the Hills of the Six Holy Scrolls for a reason. It's rocky, as rich in minerals as it is in ancient temples. After the body takes enough of a beating, it just doesn't fight as well as it once did. About 10 years ago, something
Is that supposed to be flesh
loose.
on his
Ghosts stormed out of the hills,
legs,
dozens
or
of them
is-
charging
are
from
those
the
pants?
west. We tried to fight them, and it worked to some degree. But these ghosts were howling mad. Some of them didn't even look human anymore, like monsters they were. They came from the hills in the west, but beyond that, no one knows. The scary part is that these days I hear more and more stories about ghosts haunting the roads. I wonder if we in Broken Path saw the beginning of whatever is happening now. It's hard to say, but there are an awful lot of rumors about ghosts these days.
Bit weird. So apparently he can see ghosts, but when they attack or whatever, anyone can.
I haven't the whisper of a clue. They simply attacked, all transparent and screaming rage in those hollow voices of theirs. They came from the hills in the west, but beyond that, no one knows. Ghosts can't die, but they can be... dispersed is the best word. They come back after a while, though. I guess there's no peace for the dead, except to go to the underworld, like most everyone does when they die.
Jane, yeah.
I haven't the whisper of a clue.
Oops.
We won, but many people joined the ghosts' ranks that day. People were spooked, claiming that the hills were haunted. Soon enough, Broken Path became an empty path. It was deserted. Still sore from the fighting, I made my way south to what I found to be more peaceful lands. It's a sleepy little... You're right. There's plenty to do.
Is that Yuri, man? I wonder, voice actor wise. Alt tab. The games are like. I thought I'd fucked the physics up and made them go ups and downsies. Mutant's still there. Ugh. Scoot. Ah! Oh boy, connecting to chat.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday. Please do not... Master...
Speak with me. Or some such.
Those bandits are scary, but sometimes Master Lee is a little scary too.
I'm bandit scary. 900 gold. Should probably get some body. What's this Yem thing? 0 of 0 slots, so I don't have any slots. Unslot, they call me. A bin? So if I were to buy a gem from this guy...
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit.
Thanks, guy.
Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good. Ah, yes. The lessons you learned from me, or from any trainer for that.
No, these are not gems, are they? Well, obviously I want them all. But health +3. I thought that was called body. Oh, it takes from that. Puts it. Well, that's nothing. That is a little bit, but it's largely nothing.
What can I... Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out. It is a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured. I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
We have to sort her out, I guess.
Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help. I can arrange for a little sparring. Are there any special conditions you would like to introduce? I know you prefer a challenge.
I'd like to invoke a sizable reward for a little job.
I am sorry, but Master Li does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. He does not demonstrate those skills very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish. Yes, I suppose your fight against the bandits made you want to brush up on this technique. I can arrange for as many as 4 students to fight you.
Yeah.
Facing a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready.
I might. Oh no, wait, she's
Remember,
not gonna ask.
this is only a practice match. It will continue until you or your opponents are rendered unconscious.
On the alley. Oh, nice. What's the timing? Shit. My backhand's slightly faster.
Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like? Goodbye. I am here if...
Wow. Gem slots.
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students.
You guys are so up your own ass.
It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. What do you need from me? Am I interested in you defeating me again, like you so often do? Oh, of course I am. Imagine the gossip if we keep studying together. I don't know how much more you can learn from facing me, but I'm game if you are.
I just like punching you.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground.
Do I actually get XP for this? Woman, nay. What's the meaning? Two can suck at that. Damn, she has got decent health now. Look at you focusing so long with that shit. This fucking camera. Shun Pood mode. Ooh. Don't slag him off. So like if the combat taunts or whatever the fuck the dumb shit he says was tied a little to his alignment thing, so he gets more aggressive in the combat box if he closes his ass. It's sort of medium as well at this point. Oh, we get all our shit back, so yes, yes.
Yes? Then we
I don't want to kick off whatever that is. I want to ask all the other stuff. I don't remember much of this. In fact, I've probably wrong remembered already quite a lot.
I wish I had seen Master Li destroy the bandits.
Something on your mind?
You're in your fucking volume.
Leaving.
Fine lady.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims
No,
that he
behead
dealt
girl.
with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack.
Yeah, that was me.
It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize. Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you if you're up
Wouldn't it
to
just
it.
depend on who the opponent was?
If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Where is the wound exactly? You seem fine.
I haven't talked to many of the newer students. The only one I have strong opinions about is Gao. He and I have sparred many times. He's come dangerously close to injuring me, and I've seen his aggression hurt others. I've expressed my concerns to Smiling Mountain, and he wisely advises me to focus on myself. If I let my anger get the better of me, I'm no better than Gao. I haven't talked to many of the newer... I'll answer...
Man, just sitting there. Oogling.
Master Li cares deeply for all of us, despite his stern demeanor. Look how he came to my rescue when the bandit's spell left me wounded.
Oh, it's Poncery.
I've heard a rumor that the man leading the bandits seemed to know Master Li, but I really couldn't say why.
A rumor? I was there. I saw the
It's
entire
scary
conversation.
to think they came here with a purpose, though. Why don't you ask Master Li?
Because he's just gonna say he'll tell me somewhere
I'll
else.
I can only feed you answers that are common knowledge. Some of the other students might help you more. Wen is the most widely traveled here, and Lin hasn't been able to stop talking about ghosts, which is a nice change when we're talking about everyone else. If you have questions about history or philosophy, I recommend avoiding us students. Learn about the past from those who were there.
Hold on. Very
I'll answer what I can.
roundabout way of calling some people old.
Goodbye. This has been a busy...
Duh.
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it.
Wait, Master Li, isn't that from...
Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs. I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
I need to make a proper save as well, not just keep asking the thing.
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think. I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return to my
Wasn't it
training.
a space wound or something? Alright, I'll see about this.
When he's not hollering at students for making too much noise, He's usually down by the beach looking after the statue of Emperor Sen. I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some.
Seems like something you should have.
If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training.
Alright.
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this
Yes, yes. Can I not? Can I name the safe? Ah!
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you've faced down many of those bandits yourself. Impressive, senior student.
Thank you.
Who else? Gao the Lesser won't let a chance to glorify himself slip away. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of them. Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plane's fire.
There weren't that many people present for that, though. Okay, let's go talk to old Lars. Is there... Can I fast travel somehow? Let's really go down. Yeah. Now we are Baldy Fuki, a large man caught in some of the early BioWare, right, donk? Early BioWare, lawful stupid, or eat baby. A little bit. I never got very far. I don't really remember much. Well, we always have those. We always have the rules, because someone might be watching this for the first time. It's not like, if this was just about me, I'd be playing it off stream, but they might provide the service of letting some ass that's never experienced the thing before do so. The kind of, I'm interested in this but not enough to play it myself kind of ass. Which is why I'm extra anal about the spoilers, even when I possibly already know something myself from a walkthrough or just having had it asked whatever place and doing replays and stuff like that. It's just like, it's a nice being able to ask things. It's also why we have the chat up there for YouTubings. The volume on this is weird, by the way. These guys walking around in the world are weirdly loud. But when we're in dialogue like this, they're not. Yeah, the audio is a bit. Minimalian wungele gelfa. Turian gelfa, magnesian gelfa. I prefer the Migi Grabbel, Morgo, or Chickbang on Kek. Winky smack them all. And of course. BioWare had this kind of problem. Knights of the Old Republic 1 is always lauded as this very fine thing. And it sort of is. But replaying it on stream, I think 2 years ago or something, it struck me how fucking dumb the main character is. Like, you have all this, and this, I think, is in between Knights of the Old Republic for BioWare and Dragon Age. I think this is sort of the middle thing they did there. And the main character in Knights of the Old Republic 1, you have all these fancy voice actors and voice actresses acting the fuck out of their lines, and the characters have a lot of personality. But if you read the main character's lines out as if it was a conversation between two people, it just comes across as a complete idiot. Like a fucking dumbass. Like some... It's like they're talking to some grade school child whenever the fucker speaks. And just taking it all seriously. And it's so silly. Like, it's super silly. It wasn't as bad in 2. That was a lot better. But going back and playing that, it's just so weird. I mean, the story is like, silent protagonist lets you ass more with the guy, but the lines of that just... they're just so fucking stupid. Some of them. I mean, they're not offensively stupid. I'm probably over-assing that a little bit if you're not familiar with what I'm talking with, but like, just... it clashes a lot if you think to read stuff out loud like that. You can hint at what you were thinking about, by the way, Specklers. Is it some of the pre-order stuff? Oh, they'll render it on to me unless it's something that unlocks later or whatever. What, the styles I picked or something? Yeah, I picked the really slow bad one. I'm probably more sort of inclined towards the really fast shit, but I have no sense of moderation and need to control how many times I click. So the less I have to click, the better, even if it means that I have to do some timing shit that I am extremely dire at.
Also,
2 Rivers gives me PTSD. Oh, is this the Hermit? I would argue that's why it is a good idea. Sometimes it helps. It's kind of like writing something for school or whatever. Reading it out loud makes you realize how it doesn't work, and if it doesn't work read out loud, it's not going to work on text either. But it's easy to sort of, as we say in DK, stare yourself blind at something you've written, because it just makes sense in your brain. I do like voice acting though, but it costs a lot, and like realistic graphics, it's some of that stuff that needs to be above a certain level, which takes a lot of effort for it to not just seem weird. Yeah, I think that's what I did when I played that game the first time. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably better if it's read out loud and they adjust it because it sounds dumb. The thing about Kotal Wonder was, like, the contrast was so stark between the main character's dialogue and everyone else's. I mean, the fucker is an audience stand-in. Obviously, it's us, and it just seems like, you know, when you had in like old theater and stuff like that, they'd have plants in the audience that would yell stuff like, "Oh, but it was him all along. Oh, behind you. No, Hamlet, don't drink the creme brulee," things like that. And shit. I also, like, yeah, this is a tangent now. That's one of the why I think Dead Space 1 is not the best one originally, because Isaac didn't speak. and I thought that was extremely detrimental to the game. There were some other things, but generally I appreciated that one. But I always thought that him not saying anything was... Well, the thing about it in something like that, and you have silent protagonist in Secret World, you get a bee down your throat and you don't speak, and everyone sort of just monologues at you, and a lot of them sort of nod towards you, not saying anything, and say it's weird. Gordon Freeman, they do a little bit of that as well in 2, as he doesn't say much. Isaac in Dead Space 1, yeah, what is it? Isaac in Dead Space 1 doesn't say anything, and people are asking him direct questions, and he doesn't reply to them. He just doesn't say anything. It's not sort of kind of implied that he's speaking in the helmet or something, we're just not hearing it. But he just doesn't say anything. And it makes everything feel so fake in a weird way, because everyone is just acting around this guy not talking without acknowledging it, because it's a game, and you're sat there remembering it's a game. Yeah, Secret World's fine for that. But, yeah. In Secret World, you're MMO guy and not a proper written character for a specific story. So that kind of works, because you have that sort of very bland formula you need to fit a lot of people into. So... yeah.
Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushashia uksa hiaka.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where they in Asses directly ask Isaac about things, and he just doesn't reply, and it's kind of it's a horror setting. They ask a guy something, he doesn't say anything over the voice comms thing. Are they to assume he's dead, or just being weird, or what's going on? If there was some sort of ask that he didn't speak much, or he burned his tongue on coffee or whatever, and he was sort of typing his replies to them with his tongue on the inside of the helmet via text, it would make a lot more sense. I feel like because of the way it was set up, it was more distracting than anything else. It also just had the other characters sort of screaming at each other and not asking in. I haven't played the remake, but that's supposedly pretty good about it, and he speaks in that one, and I think it's probably a much better game for it. Yeah, they've done that in a few games, but it's always sort of been more tongue-in-cheek, goofy when that's happened. An interesting one that does that, and we're gonna have to get into spoilers. So if any of you haven't played Prey, you probably want to tune out for a little bit. But I'll vaguely say the reason your character doesn't speak in that, there's a reason for that, and there's also a reason why the people you talk to don't acknowledge it. And it makes sense, but it's not immediately obvious. Speaking of Arcane, Corvo also didn't speak in the first Dishonored, and that was also kind of weird, but then again, he didn't super interact with people a lot. I don't know.
Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Could kosi wiwa ya wo nawaya ifawia oka wikino.
I figure that this is one of those where it shows, because they talked about in this open palm and closed rectum, sort of like it's not quite good and evil, but there was something about this in one of the console games, I think, as well, where it's actually, if you're too helpful to people that are helpless, you kind of enable the sort of behavior that this guy is giving away right now. So if we give him money to pay his debt, we're kind of perpetuating us, but we also want to either close fist or open palms. We want to go with one of the extremes. So we're kind of forced into making a decision here. And I think a lot of the closed fists ones are, at least so far, they basically eat baby for not much reason. So
Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok. Aworth utkua wo kokopia kawa ya elwoth.
I can charm him.
Ia. Wowo ia kukwania sinia ia. Aworth utkua wo kokopia kawa ya elwoth.
Yeah, but the KOTOR man sounding a bit dumb in his voice lines. This guy has a bit of that, I feel. Our guy.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Ia. Wowo ia kukwania sinia ia.
What a guy. Yeah. So this guy over here also speaks with that old tongue, also known as we saved on voice acting in the same way we did in Old Republic. But this guy is a bit weird. I think, like, when he speaks, listen to it and tell me that it's not someone who's recorded his lines, reversed them, listened to how they were pronounced backwards, tried to say that, and then reversed it again. Like, you could do that. I used to have fun doing that as a kid. You'd record something in Windows Audio Recorder, whatever the fuck it was called back then. These days you use Audacity. You'd reverse it, and then you'd listen to the weird thing you'd say, and then you'd try to say that and record it again, then reverse that, and you get this really weird type of, like, cadence when it's reversed into understandable English. And I think this guy has done that. Listen to this.
Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni oknawata ir. Tawi ir kawana ir soni ir ipoki. Wuno wir na no ba ir su. Isana yoyo. Konir fuk no sankut na no wana napir.
It's more obvious in some of them, I think. They're different things put together here.
Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni oknawata ir.
Oh, I see. This is probably our opportunity to not have her actually heal that well.
Irkana. O nikasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Tasi ir si ir tintu. Fonye wo wosi ye wo tahufu. Ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir. Iroro ni nuwa sa irkana. Usair kokonato. Tanatnia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato si ir ipanoneniko.
I think some of these voice lines on these are actually from the Old Republic.
Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni oknawata ir. Usair kokonato. Tanatnia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato si ir ipanoneniko. Tikotro tuaso.
Thanks, guy. This guy sweeps the beach every day because he wants to make a meditation shrine. Ah, fuck. So I'm using this patch that should improve the UI for widescreen, so it's not all stretched and shit. But for some reason, the loading screens and save screens are just fucking this white block of ass strobing me into oblivion.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
This man supposedly had no wares last time we talked about him.
I have nothing at the moment.
See?
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks, and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away. Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice.
Both of them?
Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain. If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice. An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
Doctor and merchant.
There you go. Her pain will
Poultry
fade
mixer.
quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Thought I'd have to fork over
Do come back.
fucking hundreds of ass. Yeah, so yeah, double tap was the default for dodge, but I can also make it direction and button. Sadly, that button is also block. So if I want to block, I have to make sure I stand completely still and press space if I don't want to accidentally jump, making it once again borderline useless or awkward as shit. At least. Oh shit! I have to dodge the plot now. I see you there, monkey. I didn't originally, but
Those bandits learned a hard lesson. Master Li is not a man to stand by while the town is attacked. Same with you. When something has to be done, you do it. What can I do to help you?
Jeeves' Nan.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Master Li does not demonstrate his skills very often. He must have been very concerned for your safety.
He's what they call skilled bugger.
There must be fewer travelers for the bandits to prey on.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
Alright, Nubhead.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
Textbox sometimes does that.
That's very kind of you. I can't thank you enough. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
You can't have been very wounded.
Master Lee cares deeply.
Never heard of them.
Goodbye.
More backhand.
What can I do for you? What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it. Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you.
But
if you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
But isn't the some what? Oh, she is joining. I see. Fuck's sake! Come on. Hey.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Uh-oh. Out of the air. Slaps.
Well done. As promised,
Hey.
here is a reward for setting a new standard.
The bold
Kiamin
backhand.
is eager to try again,
It's my style.
but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Now, is there anything else you wish at the moment?
Hand job wouldn't go amiss.
Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
What was the special prize? Alloyed body. She was one of the people that we just beat up. I could recognize her nubs. Yeah, you could just make out her silly nub. And such. Look at my intuition. That's me. Camera goes all like, oh yeah, well.
You fought well, and the record is yours.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain.
None at all.
I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Fucking exclamation marks just because I can use them.
It's always good to see you again, but they'd probably skin me alive if they heard me say this. But Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now. Go pester them so they don't pester me.
Something on your mind?
It's not hair.
Is there some... It would be an honor. Are you sure you have time?
Sure.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar.
Yeah. Spar? It's like cranial trauma until one of us goes to the end.
Focus!
Back alley upbeater, they call me.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
Thanks, Nathan.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach. So you are at their beck and call? A service animal for those too weak to protect themselves. That's an endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
Only asshole options. I think this is probably the open ass one, the closed ass one though.
Why should I care? I have little interest in the other students here, and even less for the mud farmers outside. I am here to train, nothing more. You'll soon see what I am capable of. I will make sure of it. I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you. Finish your errands and talk to your master. His concern for you is delaying my training.
Go do more seasons of Firefly, you twat.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
The fuck, Vlad?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I mean, Gao is a dick, but you kinda are neglecting the asses and telling them all to be like another student is a sure way to fuck people up. Also, goddamn those news.
I will explain what I can after we have dealt with
Jesus
Gao's
Christ.
interruption. I don't want to confuse matters. Trust that I am right.
So, when the game started, this guy, or when the attack started, this guy was about to tell us something important, and then he was like, I have to go sort the wounded lady. Then we go somewhere else, meet him there, and he's like, I'll tell you back at school. And now we're at school, and he, god damn it.
Remember the basics. They will serve you well.
And here we are again. Not telling me until...
Gao awaits your signal to start the challenge, my student. Tell me when you are ready, and I will have the combat ring prepared.
I'm sure he'll stay alive until such a time he can tell us. Yeah, he's trying to remember.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena.
Your arm, what the fuck?
Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
In other words,
A possibility.
I can't lose.
I think it is more than likely.
Unless, because then the
Master,
game will over.
Are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
You've told him
I
to.
said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Bouldery contest.
My strength will be...
Oh shit. Fuck, he has a lot of health. Backhand master.
My body is healed.
My hand is back. Ow. You'll have a lot of health there, Gorbachev. You're low on all this chai stuff. I get slowed. Man gets the world's slowest backhand. Ow, ow. Dodge, you fucking creature.
My style is superior. Heavenly wave.
I see I die. I have no idea how this fucking thing works. Ugh. I do so little damage in this fight. He has so much health.
Gao
White demon.
There are so many good hits in there, but he does not need to do much to me before I lose everything. Yeah, the backhand knocks him back though, so I'm not at risk as much of forgetting a bunch of shit to the face. Gorbachev. Ah, for fuck's sake. try to dodge this. It's not happening. Not sure how I get the blue shit back. How'd that miss? That's what I thought, but he just beat me up because I can't hit with it. Not sure I actually have that one. Yeah, I seem to recall something like that as well, though.
You are weak.
Our guy's is fucking taunting him. Be really careful about that. For God's sake. I don't know what happens when that just doesn't hit.
Heavenly wave. White demon. Heavenly wave. White demon.
I don't know what happens when he doesn't. Sometimes he doesn't want to do the dodge.
It is done.
He just stand there and not move.
And the winner is clear.
Speak up.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Oh boy, answers.
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your
He has
skill
such a
is
weird shape,
unmatched.
body-wise.
Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
It's very cool not to have those. It's I'm working on them for a transplant later. I want to have eyebrows like smiling ass.
But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either.
I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and
Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
She looks like one of those mannequins you put clothes on when you sew. They edged the ding ding. I didn't win any money from that. No. Put. Where's need one of them fountain houses? Oops. This is fine though. Probably would have uninstalled if I'd lost that again. Long and tedious fight only to have to do it over again. It gives me health as well, that's nice of it.
I heard you had a big fight and won. I guess that's good, but I don't want to fight at all.
I challenge you though, kid. Eat shit.
I know lots of ghost stories, but I like hearing about your fights more.
My fight is ghost story. I leave. I don't strobe me for det. What? Just milling about. We did. We fought a few, punched them. It was fine.
A potential... What can I... I have...
Do you have a moment?
What?
Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
Yeah, and Dawn ass here was all like, goddamn.
And I was glad to see you. Though, there's the small matter of my chest.
Oh.
Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had. But I know it was still there when... well, when you arrived. It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened? Such generosity!
Oops.
I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
There are days when I'm more proud than usual to be your friend. You know that?
Thank you so much. I will never forget this. The whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
Oh, if you excuse me, I must be off and rescind some slander. Look at this kid's hair. Some physics not working with you quite the way they should. Jesus Christ. Snap that thing right off. This one? Nah, that sounds wrong. It's like the Total Recall guy passing around. Now be realistic. You can't fucking tie hair up like that.
Everyone's heard about Gao the Lesser's little outburst. It figures he'd try something like that when he was losing. A rat always flashes his fangs when backed into a corner.
It's because it knows it's about to be made into a
Something
pelvis
else
knife.
you need. You're right. There's something didn't quite match what you were looking for, did it? I'll admit, you don't look fully comfortable with it yet. Would you prefer the other weapon?
I'd like to just see it.
Are you sure you'd like me to swap your weapon for Fortune's favorite?
But I don't know.
Enjoy your new weapon. Now, did you need... You're right.
I don't know if I prefer this one. It drains focus.
Something else you need.
Oh no, wait, that's no. Wait, I want to try this thing out at least. Not drains focus, not drains Kai. That was what I thought. Normally, I have woman lady to sort me out in that department. Need to fight something to see if it's any good. Of course, everything that wants to fight is in. Oh, it's back at the school.
Everyone was so scared, and I still am. That sorcerer seemed far too interested in you and Master Li.
They are. Fucking Pinocchioing.
Wunno wir na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Ko nir fuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Ikirnik tine piru. Wo iferek uok son puno. Sair iwinikwair. Wo sair wunyo. Tikotro tuaso.
Why can't I ask him about the hole? I'd like to see some stats for that sword. Yeah, I can't go into combat mode. That's the other game. The pirate ass. Go ask some fuck to spar. Go back down and get the silver back out of the guy's chest. Be that guy, TM. Yeah. Boy. Where?
I guess there are still ghosts
Ah.
coming, but everybody's just talking about your fight with Gao.
Man enters my hearing canal to speak directly into my very being.
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you. Next to nothing. I know Master Li forbids us to go in there until our final test, but that's about the only fact I have. I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern. It's always good. Unlike Gao, I want to learn my lessons properly. I would never disgrace myself the way he did. It's always...
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
Yeah, I want to try this thing.
I can arrange. Very well. I'll choose.
Longsword.
Very good. Another I can... Yes. Remember, this is...
We'll see. Seems a bit better than yours.
Very good. Another victory.
Should I? It's quite a lot for not a lot. I know. I keep the sword though.
This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face.
Yeah, busy day.
If you listen to Lynn parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Lee wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger.
I can master yoga.
What can I do for you? Good.
Master Lee once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style.
Fucking styles.
What can I do to help you? I haven't been here long enough to hear anything but rumors. Everyone prefers not to think about that place.
Told me to ask
I
Lynn,
certainly
but
don't envy you for having to go down
the only
there.
one I can't ask her about it.
Goodbye.
Well, that wasn't Lee, was it? This is Lynn.
Gao is a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready. What do you need from me?
I'm Cavern.
No one really knows anything about that cavern, except that Master Lee has strictly forbidden us to go in there. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered rumors that there's something horrible down there. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out.
This is crates upon acres of porn.
I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine. This is all rumor, mostly gossip from the people in Two Rivers. As I said, no one really knows what's down there. Well, no one but you, once you tell Master Lee you're ready. I don't have a clue, but I...
Where did Gao learn that?
Everyone is talking about your victory. Well, that and ghost stories.
Fucking John Woo. I'm ready for your cave, boss. Man could enter and all that.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready. Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny. You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai. I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
We are certainly the most humble people.
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen,
Any relation
I will
to
tell you how you came
Sun-Kissed?
into my care.
You could have worded that better.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Your people were killed.
Bold, even then.
I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Need to get a drink, maybe.
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more. He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Darth Nigelus all over again.
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of... There were three. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
Voice's tail goes big.
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on. You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed. We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself. It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
What? You didn't know it was there?
Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself. Good. Focus on that. It will keep your head clear. I know you are up to this task. There are instructions inside and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Damn it, I wanted to ask more things. God damn it, you should. Fucking rip burger. handwriting. It's more like fucking arm writing. The size of it.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time.
Don't tell me that.
You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you.
No, I thought he'd
Be
made
careful.
a gate.
It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
Will I? Ugh. Thanks, narration, Dad. Looks like an area in which a man can fight. Fuck yeah, a goal. Vasectomy. Nice he doesn't pick shit up that he already has this. And then it's a pillar. But little boy's in my lap.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Huh. Cutscene specifically for the guy we chose, Nathan. Gonna wear it like a wrestling belt. Oh yeah.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
He's standing there, bald and gormless.
Longsword.
No, you asshole.
White demon.
Ghost backhand.
My strength will be victorious.
I'm boss, I guess.
Heavenly way. White demon.
Dink. What, Tronorius? Yeah, that's my ass. That is the sort of maneuver I put before the day. 15. Nay.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
They call me basic, right, Setter? There's another fucking door.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Huh?
Kwanzaa irat, wiwu kukupir finisi takawo. Ukir wir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wuwatawa ir fuye ono safakarhuru.
Piss off, Gust.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonoruk noka uk snapir. So atha na ipir nakorbir. Okia ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninua sa irkana. Wo nakapir sari awaf van sira surufus isinosaurus usuno. Sata tawa ir kawana ir sonir ipotoki.
The same guy that did Twilix, I think.
Ukirwir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wuwatawa ir fuye ono safakarhuru.
The cave was promised to cure. Cure cave my ass. It's full of irate elderly. Old master. Can't master being old. Almost double slapped the fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, crack his cock like a whip. Whip. Ma.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last. I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands. I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
Oh, yeah.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
I thought that was what Rincewind had when he was trying to pretend to be dead.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
God damn, I'm so bold. No fight after cutscene, I will shit. Believing. Weirdo. Drains Kai. So what? Teach me, Torquay. Duration. Oh, moderate. Slight. Oh boy, terms I can read and understand. Struck third body. Intimidation. Grab this little beast.
My body is healed.
No, not enter portal. Spirit font, right? Did I get everything here? Kid it. I help you, beast. Get to inhabit it. Hey, fuck Proton. Ah. Hey, you're still alive. Damn it, Master, there was no hair.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
Oh, fucking no.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far? Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Fucking moisture. Reminds me of the news earlier I got down.
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time. I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Bog quest.
Questions must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Okay, that was the one thing I could ask him.
Dawnstar needs you. Gao will not simply hide in the village. Leave quickly, but take your time searching the marshes. All will be clear when you return.
Fine. Is this your dumb bed?
You don't think Gao had something to do with...
Dawnstar wouldn't leave...
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know. Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard or seen anything odd. Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though. Come to think of it, he was muttering threats under his breath. That's just Gao, so I didn't think anything of it. I have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Jingwu said, maybe she chased the person who did it. I don't know why she didn't call an alarm, though. The gate at the center of the village is the only way out. Sometimes boats pass by, but this isn't the season for them.
Dawnstar is probably here.
Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, I hope that she's safe. I'm sorry, I haven't seen or heard anything. Perhaps one of the other students can help you. Good.
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing.
Yeah, we
if
just
anyone
talked
can
about
find her, it's you. I'm not sure I know anything that will help. With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, he gathered his things awfully quickly after he was expelled. By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far. Goodbye.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you. Let's see what you can learn.
Body of ass. Don't know if I should spend ass on any of this. And such.
My body is healed.
Heal body for yeah.
Ghosts didn't take Dawnstar, did they? She talks about stuff like that a lot.
You were standing right ass when
I'd go look for Dawnstar.
when the man was all like, "Oh, be mine," and now he's been.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
Maybe you should put him out.
Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
It's gonna be a big fucking sack if a person's
We
in
hid
it.
out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town. Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late. I understand Dawnstar likes to be alone, but she wouldn't wander off without telling someone.
Bunch of guys.
There you are. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad.
I have a new
Very
friend
sad
for sale
indeed.
if you want.
More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you?
More importantly,
I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't. Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers. Of course not. I know there's more at stake. Someone will have to pay for the memorial, for flowers, and... yes, I see what you mean. Very sad. Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it. Maybe you should ask Gu Jin. He always watches me like a hawk. Why not others? Only one, but it passes by the swamps. You don't want to travel through there alone.
bog area.
Too many outlaws make their home in that marsh. I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in.
I thought you were supposed to
have a look for yourself.
Stock those. Hmm. 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 Wait, is that path there? No. That thing's still burning.
Wowo sun pununok, yapapap nasia iwira saye uoth. Tasi si tintu, funye wowosi ye what. O no you wakits was sa irako shusi. Sa ir yakowak, coconato siri panonenico. Oh, to fuye tawita. Si tintu funye wo konir fuk no sang usoir ukuritik.
Right, tell him, the elderly. Gaussman?
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Is that a fact?
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
But I wanted your things. Oh, it's alive.
My head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause. That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before. There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
He's a dickhead.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
90. So I wonder. I should get more for fighting game. Probably some money in that for me. Time to get
It's a
beaten
bit of
up.
a shame. Lucky day for us then, isn't it? Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected. Very well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
Wait!
range on that. Fucking 3 allies with the ass. Why am I stuck? This fucking camera.
Longsword. You.
Yeah, that was 90 XP for the shit before, and no money.
Oh,
The money. Clearly the correct choice, TM. Hey, guy.
You look like you have something on your mind. What's the matter? Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry. Good luck. Despite that...
Damn it, I was hoping he'd be selling something. Can almost afford all the ass. Hello, swine. Ah. Don't strobe me, swamp. Ah.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
Why the fuck is Crane talking to me? What?
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
This monkey as well.
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The White demon.
No, I shouldn't take that. The timing is an anus. Hi, guy.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields.
Standing in the fence.
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
It's gonna be a cow, isn't it?
We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please? I thank you. And my
What will I
Fen will thank you
receive
when
for
she is
helping you?
returned to
The
me.
finest wording.
My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
My body is healed.
I'll sort you out. Find your coup, Mad Laughing.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Oh, he's got the haircut. Well done, cutscene. KS though.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding. I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
Very brown hands.
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled. That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here. If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
Or sad face with his eyeball clipping through his eyelid.
Gao the Lesser. I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet. No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Every fucking reply has her name in it.
Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost. I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
I'm area. Oh my gosh. I thought I found is that something else?
If your friend is in danger, we should not waste time talking. Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
We're doing all of them. Bone sword.
My body is healed.
Atulum. Imagine that voice saying the things that we select in the dialogue.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
This ain't one of our soldier. You can't fool us.
Is that
If Gao
Blum?
wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us.
No, that's
every
DiMaggio, I
step.
think. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, don't strobe me. Because what I saved after that.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left. But I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Well,
the fact I can't move the camera around
This ain't
freely
one of
is
our
very
soldier.
irritating.
You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the
Up and
swamp,
down
you'll have
anyway.
to fight us every step.
White demon. Longsword. White demon.
Launch that motherfucker. Just as I get bullshit in my eye hole.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
An Oni.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp!
White demon.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking invisible walls.
You will fall now.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble. Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
Bet he'll be all like, Binham.
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself. I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay.
He was very fast to bring more men over.
It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately. Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again, I swear.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
I scan for things. Focus evade, that's me. I guess. And Orny. The other way around.
My body is healed.
The other way around is probably nicer with more of the answers, but it doesn't tell me what the chance is, so. Oh boy, fuckers.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well.
What is it, lady?
If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
White demon. Longsword. White demon.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude. Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Singhua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him. No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come!
No, I thought they were doing
Fen,
the switcheroo.
my flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
This is very civil for what I expected.
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Good, It was much easier to see if I could fucking... I can look up, but not down at the ground, which is what I probably would want to be looking for. There's a blue ass back here. Can I go back and equip, buy the thing from Guy? Look at him coming with me. It's pretty minuscule, but nice to have. Hey, new god.
Ifuwir wo kwam patara wo kawarnif. Akira ya firsir pifu shantayir ukir wo kwampa. Swathakan poko non.
Fuck you.
Swathak.
What an assness.
My body is healed.
Uh-oh.
If your friend is in danger...
God fucking damn it. Oh. I'm thankful. Thing up there, we can barely see. Damn it. Hey, look, I can map more than the 4 it says on the tooltip. August.
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
I'm strange creatures. Dug up, so maybe I can chat him up.
White demon.
Nope.
Longsword.
Fuck's sake. Ugh. This is not easy with this camera.
White demon.
I pick ice shot, he swaps again. Okay, so if you're gonna do if you're gonna do invisible arena wall arena things in games like this, fucking make sure that you have a glowing wall or something. Don't just make me stop suddenly when I'm trying to avoid an attack. Especially if you're gonna put the fucking thing right behind where I start the fight, so I basically suddenly have my back against an invisible wall. Fucking games and such. Someone having a nibble over here.
Longsword.
These guys seem like they just want to hang out. Absolutely zero reason to kill that guy. Other than he was there.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Ribbit.
Ice shard. Assist me, white demon. Longsword.
It seems the block works on both sides. Okay. I am now suddenly toadable. Toadalitarian frogman.
My body is healed.
My bod. This fucking guy.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
It seems Gao doesn't think much about anything.
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed. You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see.
You'll see, that means I live to see.
You don't have a choice. I won't let you walk away this time. Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
This was a dumb choice.
Ice shard.
What the fuck? like it when he does that.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to
Already
know that someone in the
established he's an
village would
idiot.
come for me. Although, I suspected it would be you. Oh, well, your loyalty to us is very welcome. You wouldn't want this mess with Gao to disrupt our lessons. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial? Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
One guy at a time. Gem Slut Lord. Funnily, he's easier to fight when he's using that ability where he stands still.
We should get back to Two Rivers. Master Li needs to be told about what Gao said.
Stand there and just fart fire. I thought so. Weird dog.
Let's keep things simple.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Yeah. Toad sword. No, it's the thing there. God damn it. One of the scrolls. I thought I'd already found one of the other asses before. I hope that's not where it loaded and then didn't pick it up or some ass. Especially if it's back in the beginning and I can't get it now. Also collapsed and nated. Clear out the rest of the cave, but there isn't anything here. Right? Save.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
Almost leveled doing it later.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. I guess they wouldn't stop to ask questions. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
There's a lot of fart here. Can't have that much fuel for long.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
How the fuck could he have asked his dad to do this? It was earlier today that he was expelled and heard the thing.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice. I've seen this kind of attack before. The tools used are different, but it's the same kind of destruction.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I have already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Why are your hands brown, and why have you chosen to have that haircut? What?
Agreed. There are greater things to worry about. I hope we are not too late.
For fuck's sake, it picked the wrong one. Horny. Oh boy. Oh,
We
fuck.
have to hurry.
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
The town.
Hmm. Still better than Sabak.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I
Orange poot.
didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone. I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together.
Punch a bomb.
We will meet in the heart of your school.
Bye, guy. Mm-hmm. 10 more. Ah, god damn it. Empty slut save, they call me. Oh, we're here again. Is that how we landed, TM? Just bones there suddenly. Next to old man died.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
Just bombing his own guys.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
Isn't he just Gao now? Or does he have other kids?
Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Longsword, ice shard.
Oh, it was too fast. Not much of anything, yeah.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everything, everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Score.
My body is healed.
It's what's her face. Wonder if she died there.
Keep going. There are others in the school.
If we'd needled her.
I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
Thanks, guy. Whoa.
White demon.
Need pawn ass to get me some fuckers back. Okay, whatever. Almost terminally fucked that up. My body.
My body is healed.
Student remains is a fucking skeleton already. Wasted no fucking time. Skeleton student. My body.
My body is healed.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
Oh, the same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Ice shard. Your weakness ends in death.
Well, that's what that does, I see. Did I freeze myself, or what am I doing?
Wait. Ice shard. Long sword. White demon. Ice shard. Mine.
No more.
Long sword.
fuck was the camera doing that? Dodge. Ugh. Like, do you want to see something? No, fuck you. Oh no. Guess we're going all the way. Is he a different guy
What
now?
is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
Never put a cut. Let's give him a cutscene before a fight.
White demon, longsword. You will.
Is that the Napoleon hat though? Not a going on. That guy took over half my health while I was trying to dodge. It's like risen all over again. Trying to jump out, guy does not. The cameras are like lol.
White demon. White demon.
Might I do that? It's dumb. He looks so happy. He's like, hey, I'm just pretending.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the
Your leg,
skies.
what the fuck?
We've chased off all of Gao's men.
Your knee.
He'll be safe now.
Lady, no. Don't let that be the last thing he
No,
sees.
they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
He looks like he's just telling a joke, like a little smirk. Mona Lisa.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted.
Shoulders need to be in the socket,
but
right,
afterwards,
lady?
the students... They were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did. Perhaps Gao the Greater is taking advantage of some larger action. The Lotus Assassins answered a death's hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Well, he did make sure that he heard, like... I think our master might be an asshole.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin.
Kinslayer.
And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
No, he's probably sacrificed. He's an asshole. Just a bit.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master.
I do not want more information.
We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
I doubt I could change your resolve even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City. He may have old enemies, too. I suspect our true adversary is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
He was about to, and you shut him down.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you,
these options are never really good.
Made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
I need to finish looting the place.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again.
So I'm assuming he was assing around.
It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tien's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
He's going with us then. No, let me loot. Let me loot. I want to see what mountain dropped. I wanna... God damn it. There's some good stuff like around on those bones that are kind of hard to see. Die some smoke inhalation. Gotta get a weapon upgrade. Am I just learning synchronized flying? There we go. Now I don't have to click for every shot. I should restart this just to make sure it doesn't get weird. I can save again before we're gonna have another conversation. Oh, that wasn't the one. We didn't crash it then, I guess. It occurs to me now. I recognize this Talan village. Should have worn a shirt.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
So where are we going to
I don't
find a
think this
wind
thing
map of
is
this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors
It's gonna
without
fly
one.
again, guys.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
By sea then.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
I mean, we shot down about 40. We should be able to find
Gao
enough
and his
bits.
pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Lick ass with the woman. Ego man. Kiko. The three options.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck
Nothing
here, Master Lee gets
normal
farther
ever.
away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right
Fisk.
direction. Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
I kind of prefer his
We should
chatter,
get going.
but
There has to be
her
a better
ability
place
is
for us
very
to
nice.
rest than this. Let's go.
Okay, I can save now and ask up. Oh. I know a fucking spoiler thing. Can't make great save. Then restart the game. I'll quickly go have the urine while it boots up. This might be super loud briefly. I hope not. But brace yourselves just in case.
This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again.
Why have an attract screen? Like, how do you sex a crab? Alicia will probably know. No ding yet. Am I just gonna get more and more bloom the more I go into opening up my fist though? Right, Lentil? No, sexing something just means determining its sex. There's probably a flap you can look at. Educational and such. I get points for style. That is the meaning. So if you ask what is it, I don't know, I think it's probably pretty simple. It's not like getting turkeys to mate.
Make your way south across the bridge and onto Tien's Landing.
I saw one of those dirty job asses about that. Apparently domesticated turkeys on the big farms and shit are kind of too dumb to function.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Too dumb to function, so you have to help them fuck. Which apparently means taking some thing into a man turkey and...
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Oh, speaking of crabs.
You should get going.
Yeah, you had to like do some weird squeezy with the turkey and you get its yop out. At which point you stick that in some other ass. My dad had worked with a guy that had turkeys, and they had this little hatch to leave the coop. But when they got bigger, they got stuck in there because they didn't understand to duck their head down. There was plenty of room, they just thought they were too tall. Phantoms.
White demon. Ice shark.
While it fucking lasted.
My strength will be victorious.
This camera is downright atrocious.
You
Yeah,
fell
he's a
from
guy.
the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Are you all right? You fell over after the fight.
The piece of
There was
ghost.
something here, but I couldn't see it clearly. You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits
Imagine her
are usually
skeleton,
quite clear
like,
to me.
and her sort
Please
of
tell me if you have any more.
shoulder sockets.
We shouldn't stay here.
Where the bones are.
It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
Reminds me of that guy that did those proper anatomical drawings of I think he did one of Tweety Bird and some anime skeletons. I think she would probably have a skeleton like that. Did I just save? I don't remember. This fucking screen. I'm gonna remember to SFS. There's sometimes stuff on the ground, but I can look up but not down, so I have to go near until I potentially get a prompt. This is the exact same prompt I get when she runs in front. This is the sort of thing they should let you respec for a price, like these styles. I don't want to put any points in because I'm not sure I want to keep any of these or whatever the fuck. If I want to ass up or some shit. Headstone.
Wait.
Oh well, I'm dead then. Convict ghost, let me out! Most annoying thing, well, not the most annoying thing, but very irritating is whenever these enemies show up, it gives me a combat arena. Like I doing some games, like you can't leave this area until they're dead, but it doesn't do a visible barrier. So I'll just be walking here, and then suddenly I can't go back that way. So I'm trying to evade because ghosts spawn your enemies spawn in front of you usually, and you're like, oh, okay, I gotta deal with this situation now. But you just have your back against an invisible wall. That with the camera fucking spinning around like a dreidel in heat makes it very awkward to ass around. Wait, was that unplayable? No. So far so good on those ones. My body.
My body is healed.
Looks like a place that'd be Guy. You guys Guy?
Longsword.
Wait, I'm double tapping to do that. I've been doing it wrong. I'm an idiot. I've been doing dumb shit, thinking I'm still in Risen, still double tapping even though I'm not supposed to. I need to hold down and then ask flatways. What are you called on the map? Spirit font. Below maybe? Does it mean the thing? Try having a look at the Klumpfisk skeleton as well. It looks weird as shit. See you there, Bamboo Cask. But no longer because I've been cutscened. Another skeleton up there.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
Didn't you watch us beat up some of Gao's men?
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved.
He's got a
Death's
radiator
Hand
for
went
abs.
too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Oh,
Ice shard. Your weakness ends in death.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
I had some sort of extreme insight just then, but I just forgot. This is fucking gone.
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was. A trade of fools. And perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Imagine he just jumps up there and it's just a fucking nest of Fulmar goals. She didn't realize, and it's just like, goddamn, and it gets unfortunate.
My body is healed.
Yeah, I would like this guy's combat box to sort of change depending on where he is here. Like, this guy is sort of very angry and talks a lot of shit with his combat box, even with my ass following the open ass. It's like, die, fucker. Like, mate, if I picked the pocket orifice, maybe then bellow such things. Where was I supposed to go? I want to go, of course, the opposite. Well, there's the Fisk. Yeah, so this is the way I'm supposed to go, which means I go the opposite. I could I notn't? Yeah, bridge bullshit going on. It might be Ostful. Sneaky fucking bones. Save. Yeah. God damn it, Sleeman, at least I got the bones. Got to say hello to Herr Afferman. Reminds me of searching for shit in Parasite Eve. Just going around and spamming every single walkable square with the button. Extremely bad game. Funny though on occasion. Fisk. Fucking dogs. Some guy standers over there.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
Ice Shard, longsword.
That guy did not have much health. Nor does he do much damage.
Longsword, Ice Shard.
Oh, there's the invisible wall again, I see.
White demon. My body.
Eat pant.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy.
Are you sure you can
I'm
see?
not even a soldier.
He looks like he's kind of like, goddamn. Our guy looks like he's about to cry sometimes.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
We have a town not far from here called Sevenstone.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear. I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
I like this guy.
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search. They are evil, pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins. I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins. Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong.
Swoleful, they call me. Maybe we should put some more points in ice, I don't know.
You should get going.
Woman, I'm trying to check out this barrel. Obviously it's not a 2. God damn. Wait, did I ding? No. Oh, definitely not. It's right over here. The other barrel too good for you? Bong. Float Vörium. Don't look at me. Eh? Hmm. Hmm. Where the hell? Ugh, this interface plot items. That kind of string, eh? We'll have some of this I don't need. Hmm. 30%, certainly pretty cheap. Hmm. Hmm. The decrease in cost, I have no idea if it's worth it, because I have no idea how much it actually uses. If I had a number...
There is something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
Pissy.
My body is healed.
If I knew how much that took, because I think it's a very low amount, and 5% a bunch of times is... I need a bunch of those levels for 5 points maybe to become 4 points, and even then...
My body is healed.
That wouldn't be worth it, but since the game doesn't tell me, I will not know. Tell you it's like, yeah.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse in my opinion. Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it.
That stream's going for it right now.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Yeah. Gnoid Fortune. Oh, Gnoid Fortune. Very good. Sweet and short, not like that long thing you got earlier. I guess that's mine. What, then the other one? Did you put that in Best of Flad? I feel like that one needs to be commemorated somehow. Perhaps a copy-paste can pull it up so the world can see. Certainly a feast for the imagination. Good man. Maybe. I don't know.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
Right thing setter.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose. Yes? Is there something you want? I can assure you that I no longer share an allegiance with them.
It was a short dalliance that ended on poor terms.
Or you can just be one for a while. It's not one of those raised from ass.
I won't discuss that. Perhaps I will say more when I know your motives better, but for now my past is my own.
Yeah, that's my ass.
I'm not concealing anything that will harm you or your cause. You and Dawnstar have my full support, but my past is my own affair. I won't get in your way if you don't get in mine. I have nothing more to say about where we are.
Where are you going, though? I don't know what your way is, if I can. Wait, what the oh. I thought something weird was just a shading that looked like...
Our enemy?
Wear
The
pants,
sure
woman.
sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about?
No, the sure sign of an effective fighter is he has fewer. Like,
A small man. He bears a grudge against the world because his wealth cannot buy him the status he wants. At least that is my estimation of him.
Why are your hands brown?
If we encounter him in his holdings near Tien's Landing, I doubt he will be very welcoming. Not after he learns the fate of his son. You name the Emperor among your personal foils. You have a grand opinion of yourself. Don't be so quick to link Sun High to the destruction you have seen. Death's hand may still answer to him, but it is a long leap from that to assuming the Emperor approves of what the Lotus Assassins have done. Both of those possibilities will be hard for people to swallow. The Emperor is the Emperor. He is above weakness or viciousness. To question that is to question the nature of the Jade Empire, and not many people are willing to do that. The Emperor is the foundation upon which we build. If he is weakened, we all fall.
That seems rickety at best.
A small man. If we encounter him in... There is little to tell that would affect you now. The assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him.
It's on the cover of the game, though.
I will answer what I wish. I won't get in...
Right.
Goodbye.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Can you please wear pants?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar.
Also, if you're not going to shove your
Strange
shoulders
enemies,
into the sockets, could you
troubling
please
plots. I
wear
will
a
be
bigger
glad
shirt?
when we can leave this place to find Master Li. I will answer what I can. Zu made it quite clear what we must do. We need a wind map, and we need a flyer. The longer we take, the
Looks like
farther away
she's
Master Li gets.
smoking her ass.
I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful. I will, but I cannot help worrying or thinking about what has happened to Master Li.
He's old.
That is very sweet of you to say. We should get back to what
Oh
we
no,
need to
did
do.
I accidentally
Is
click a
there
flirt
anything else you
line?
need? Be
Did not mean to press the shag. This fucking... Gravestonings. Little, weird mounds. No, my frames. And women.
Nara earphonia wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
Oh no, it's another shoulder fiend. The fuck is going on with you? Look at her. Look at her arm there, like her armpit. I think she has sort of... It looks like a flatworm that's attached itself to her torso where the arm ought to be. And her head is way too big to...
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Akwakwak wo sosonia sonokfonia sisaya nawakuk.
You think he'll try and get me? It's like the thing, if if it knows I know about it, it'll attack.
Uksair wak unanikiro. Nana wo nafak sono.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Koni okyowe kawaya wo kawaya watita osia kwanif nipawir. Pierre uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno ko suir toerok.
Dumb happy.
Ukir nekpo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer.
But one I respectfully fear will do... Oh, right, I see the sentiment.
Si ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwaranuir.
I like that they put sort of little traps like that. Because you just RPG it and be all like, is this a quest? What can I do to help? And they sort of mention stuff like that, but responses are sadly still pretty basic.
Woyer apafawayer sisi tu tok. Woyer wak finir seer. Wak wo sosonia sonok fonia sisaya nawakuk. Wo tawa yer kupir kawir nakawir ipduki.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
Pierre uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno
Really?
ko suir toerok. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwaranuir. Pawoyer astir wo sayer ifasaya wa kawir sheer. Wo tawa yer kupir kawir nakawir ipduki. Wo nipir uksayer sini nisayer pustap. Wo ifuer uksunok nokawayer. Ukir nekpo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Noni wo sayer tar wo wir ignisaro kunkna. Noni wo sayer tar wo wir ignisaro kunkna. Wo yo wir apafawayer sisi tu tok. Wo wir wak finir seer. Koni okyowe kawaya wo kawaya watita osia kwanif nipawir.
Well, when I've read these things, I clicked and the thing often doesn't play fully. It's weird because sometimes they have a really short voice line for a sizable chunk of text, and other times they say 4 words for a whole paragraph. It's kind of like I just click when I'm done reading it. Okay, I just gotta quickly restart the stream here because we are approaching 6 hours. And so what happened once was I was asking something, and then when I wanted to upload it to YouTube, it was all like, you can't, this file's too big. It's like, what? I've done this before. Yeah, but we made it so that videos have to be under 12 hours. Not allowed this shit. And there was no announcement of that or anything, so I'm trying to keep shit under 6 hours in case they ask it again. So BRB immediately.